Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Wei Cao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. I understand your apprehension. But I suppose all I can do is earn your trust through my deeds. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Well...
Okay, quiz time! What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age?
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao.
Okay, quiz time! What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age?
I'm surprised to hear that the young one...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
I wonder...
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan. Claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention.
Has been defeated.
But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
Too slow. Too slow.
Got this. Here we go. Bear witness.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But now...
Take that.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you. Good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone, muster up your courage.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. An opening. The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow. All my might. An opening. Get the best. Gotten around us already.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well played, Lord Chunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
You sure know how to fight.
Good. I expected as much from you.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go. All my might. An opening. Take that.
This territory.
Yes.
The enemy
very
officer
good.
has been
We have
defeated.
established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance! We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
Take that. And open. Looking rough. And open. This appears to be as far as we go. And open. Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
There must be something I can do.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Take that. And open. Take that.
That went well.
Is ours.
Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace. When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance. The enemy officer.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Even if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of...
Bring them down. Huh? They're firing back at us. Those cunning dogs.
The officers defending the south
The enemy officer
are
has
losing
been
morale.
defeated.
It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test.
The enemy officer
advance.
has been defeated.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
I cannot afford to fall here.
When things got tough, I thought of you. Now you're here. Crazy.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer
Things don't
has
look
been
too
defeated.
good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Prepare yourselves. I see you. Got this. Let's go. Take that. An opening. I think this is all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. I wonder.
Looking rough.
All my might. An opening.
Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Well done. Most impressive.
Another victim has fallen before me.
This territory is ours.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
It is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
Take that. Let's go.
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good.
Let's go.
Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Take this! Curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! All my might!
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
Mission accomplished. I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
Looking rough. You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all. Looking rough.
Good. Let's go. I expected as much from you.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
Get prepared. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. You've done very well.
The enemy officer
I can count on
has been defeated.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage of status. Your own flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
Well done. The enemy officer
Order all battalions
has been defeated.
Storm the castle. Now advance!
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
Let's go.
You are nothing but your lineage of your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare yourselves. An opening. An opening.
die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Lead fight! Take this. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take that.
That was an impressive effort.
The enemy officer.
I enjoyed just watching you out there.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. End this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh my might. Now.
Appears that resistance is futile.
All my might. A duel, just you and I. A duel, just you and I. I'll end this. The table's turned.
Take that. Let's end this.
I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
So now you reveal the strength of your will.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is
An opening!
the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao to follow me.
Gotta be quicker.
Zuluan.
Gotta be quicker.
I should have known he would be here. It seems he will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me.
This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
Take that!
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang, you knew everything. You came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
He has become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight!
Gotta be quicker than that. That. All my might.
Looking rough.
Yeah, this is the end for you. Got this.
Looking rough.
I see you. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. All my might. An opening.
Looking rough. Looking
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Finished.
It cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will... The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Everyone's always talking.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Yuhuan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Yuhuan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? Forgive me. I don't mean to trouble you. I was merely looking for advice. I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left them.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Lord Chunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
Really? I wonder. I personally thought that his proposal seemed rushed.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Chunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means, this tavern has everything we could possibly need.
I wonder...
Being hungry keeps you in lunch.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose he's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than oneself. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right! Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. For this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been
Our
defeated.
forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xin Huang, follow Lord Tianqiu to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy.
This territory.
Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you've pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we march forward! I don't care who
This
you are.
territory
You'll never lay
is
a finger
ours.
on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once. The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, I'm counting on you.
Lord Yuan
The enemy officer
that's as far
has
as
been
you go.
defeated.
I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their
The enemy
own
officer
path.
has been defeated.
the advance! How about this? You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. Now we march forward!
Now, looking rough.
I Zheng He, my might
Take that. Let's go.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might!
Take that. Take that. The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Your valiant figure is spellbinding. I look forward to growing closer.
Let's march! Did I judge the situation poorly? Days may not end well for us at this rate. Yeah! We march at once!
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Chao. We can't afford to wait much longer.
You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thought of you, and now you're here. It's crazy.
Every victory serves to make me that much
The
stronger.
enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
From here!
Bear witness to my power.
Oh boy, you really are
The enemy
amazing.
officer
I'm
has been
glad you're
defeated.
with us.
Looking rough.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Let's go. And open.
I will break you!
What a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Let's go. All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Get prepared. Take that. Begin advancing. Take that. Let's go. Looking rough.
Sound the retreat! We cannot hold out any longer.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Quickly. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing. How many was that? I've lost count already.
Obliterate you! What's this? An opening!
Concentrate. Looking rough.
Such impressive feats.
You are the enemy officer
with no
has been defeated. An opening. Time is right.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to
the
you.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I have failed you all.
Looking rough. With all my might. Whoa.
We end this here.
Whoa.
Take this. Let's get serious.
We lost Lord Tianqiu. That will make this battle much more difficult.
The wind is behind us now. We can defeat them. Their luck is about to run out, Cao Cao. Just you wait.
Can't believe this.
March!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. An opening. Take that. An opening. This territory is ours. Nothing now. An opening. Let's go. Let's go. An opening. Bring them down. Let's go. This territory, I think, is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer
march at once!
has been defeated.
Had the UN clan and the Guardian on our side. Why, we're no match for the Han after all. Damn! Like this.
Looking rough. Got this.
I cannot. Afford to fall here.
An opening. Concentration. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Looking rough. Nice. Easy. Looking rough. Prepare yourselves. An opening. Think again. Looking rough. An opening. Now. Serious. An opening. Let's get serious. That it. Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Good. I expected as much from you.
An opening. Listen now. Let's go.
Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. An opening. Bear witness of my power. An opening. With all my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Nice. I see you.
Judge the situation poorly.
An opening.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Concentrate.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue
has
to
been
perform
defeated.
in this manner.
An opening. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. I see you. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. An
I hope this surprises you.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that! And open. Take that! And open it! Take that! I've been waiting for this. Bring them down. Looking rough. Take that! And open. Whoa. Take that! Whoa. Take that! And open it! Take this! Whoa.
I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 kingdoms.
Now! Take that! And open it! Looking rough. Let's go! And open it! Looking rough. Let's go! And open it! Take that! And open it!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! Quicker than that. Yes. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Gotcha!
Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go.
I'll end this. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
We're making good progress. Keep pushing forward.
An impressive display. One suitable for a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
Has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
Take this!
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. All my might. An opening. All my might. Whoa. Bear witness. Take this. Whoa. Take that. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. End this here.
I'll end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Situation.
The
Our
enemy
allies
officer
need us.
has been defeated.
Follow me. Now advance.
An opening. Let's go.
I will never give up. I may struggle and flounder about, but at the end of it all, I will be victorious!
Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. An opening.
I'll end this. Easy.
I see you. Take that. Rough. Whoa. With all my might. With all my might. An opening. Whoa. Take that. An opening. Take that.
I hardly expected your thirst for victory to drive you to join forces with the Wu Huan. You have changed since we faced each other at Ye.
I must defeat you and restore the House of Yuan. I will do anything to achieve that goal.
Has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? Father, I have failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
Let's go.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better ready. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others, as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? With their power, all they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people? The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. Better ready. Suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path! As guardians of peace, we strive to make the world a better place for all! Better ready yourself. We must join forces with the victims of tyranny! That is the path I have chosen! And I will not be stopped by someone like you who has forgotten the truth!
Concentrate. Let's end this.
This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we cannot travel the same path. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Yi while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You are splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable. Well,
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the...
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he...
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, well, perhaps you wouldn't. When you spend your days in the thick of battle, there's not much chance to lift your head from the fray and see the world at large. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiaohodun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't...
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he...
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right. Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them.
Let's
Once we take Ji, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There they are! Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him! Take that!
They're ambushing us here?
We must have taken our offensive too far.
I failed. You set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, though, so let's go.
The enemy officer
May be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back!
Guard!
An open.
I'm starting to get fatigued.
At this rate.
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
An open. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. Your presence sets my mind at ease.
Look on it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
Let's march!
There's something off about how this is playing out. And I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Stand your ground and face me.
Take that.
An open.
All my might. Bear witness to my power.
And I go on you am joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
All my might.
I was unprepared.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Whoa. I just felt a sense of foreboding.
Lord Eugene, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance!
The rain of arrows has stopped. We'll retreat for now and regroup.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Take that! This is
proceeding favorably. The enemy officer.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
You looking to have a bout with me, Joe-san?
Take that. Take that.
Things are looking rough.
Looking rough.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I've utterly failed. I must have lost my focus.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer.
There's no
has been
way
defeated.
you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Was I destined to accomplish nothing?
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Forward march!
That's what they were after. Let them deceive me.
Looking rough.
This position has been secured.
Looking rough.
Now it is time to carry out the plan.
Let's go.
It seems they've outwitted us. And we shall have to turn the battle on its head through our sheer might.
Zhao Yu will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei. We cannot wait here doing nothing. Bring them down. Let us resume our advance. Advance now. Start the advance!
Prepare yourselves.
Here's the resistance is futile.
There's only one way I can redeem myself. Let me handle this. Time to advance.
Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been
This
defeated.
appears to be as far as we go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This territory.
Here's the resistance
The enemy
is
officer
futile.
has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
And open.
Now, advance. Follow your general. Advance now. Our bond should not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Dragon! You gotta be quicker. Take this. That. Time to win this. Here we go. Gotta be quicker. Time Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken.
Believe
We
it.
shall meet again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
With all my might.
Such impressive feats.
The enemy officer
Truly a warrior
has
with
been
no
defeated.
equal.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I, Zhang Liao, will put a stop to your scheme. Now let us fight.
We never stood much chance of winning here. But it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
That's
the enemy officer.
The advance of Cao Cao's forces are now slow.
Time to end this! How about this? How about
Take this!
I cannot afford to fall here.
Let's go.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
About this! An opening! An opening! Get prepared.
Infested.
officer has been defeated. Take this. Take that.
This appears to be as far as we got.
Take that.
Power alone is insufficient.
The enemy
for a
officer
comeback.
has been defeated.
Gotcha!
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong?
Let's go.
Things don't look too good.
All my might.
Looking rough. Good. I expected as much from you.
Done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can.
Let's go.
I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. But that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them.
Look! Let's go. It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei.
Draws here! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
Admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
You finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
Take this!
You go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and
The
I
enemy
shall hold
officer
them here.
has been defeated.
But... Very well. You are to return the light.
The enemy
unharmed,
officer
you hear?
has been defeated.
Open it! Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself! Cao soldiers! Someone help us! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Ado! He's been left behind!
Lord Zhang Fei, let me go. I'll hold the position here. I shall bring back Ado. Forward march!
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
There we go! As long as we are here, the defenseless will not be harmed. As is Liu
The enemy
Bei's
officer
command.
has been defeated.
We defeat this officer, and the people will flee. But we need not scare the peasants more than necessary.
Right. Open it! Cowardly servants of Cao Cao! Heed my words. Here stands Zhang Fei of Yan. Come at me if you crave death!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's so good. I can't keep up anymore.
Let's go. We managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
Open it! All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on. Common folk who trust in me have been caught up in the fight. Was this march a mistake?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking innocent people? These bastards!
Bear with me.
All my might. I can't take another step.
The enemy officer
It's good to see
been
you
defeated.
unharmed. I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life. Forward march!
That name means nothing to me.
He stands alone. Surround him!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
all on at once? Stop where you are! Take this. Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
A brave hero without equal. A true army of one. That's who Zhang Fei is.
The enemy officer
Is that
has
all?
been defeated.
Come on! Who's next?
Take that!
Look! Cao Cao soldiers have gone away! Quickly! Let's flee now while we can! Burning with
The enemy
fury.
officer
And I will
has been
rip apart
defeated.
any who dare to get in my way!
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
Take that! You've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
The enemy
We've fended
officer
off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
looking rough.
How? How is he so strong? The man's a monster!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Fei and Zhao Yun. They grow ever stronger. We'll have to put a stop to them ourselves.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei! Like the mighty Zhang Fei again! I'll take your seat!
Let's go. Seat. Take that.
Take this!
Take that. Time to act. Take that. Take that. Got this. With all my might. You're done for. Now. Easy. Looking gotta be quicker. Concentrate. Whoa.
Feel my wrath!
Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That's Cao Cao's main force.
And it's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry!
The plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
What's going on? An attack?
An opening! Looking rough.
So you would try to stop us. There's much to say. But for now, we fight!
They've cut off our route. It looks like we will have to go around.
This is the last thing we need. No doubt this is Zhuge Liang's work as well.
We can let you go no further. I, Zheng He, will put an end to your grand escape. Let's go.
You're so close. Press onward. We shall stand victorious.
Now's the time!
The end's in sight. Just a little further. Hold strong, everyone. Take that.
I know how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
All my might.
I cannot afford to fall here.
How about this?
Easy. Take that. Let's end this.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jian Sha.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Loose at will!
I'm glad you're all right, brother. Now, leave the rest to me.
Gladly. I'm counting on you, Guan Yu. Attack. How about this?
Got you!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Lord Liu Bei! We'll hold them off! Escape while you can!
Let's end this. The enemy officer
Show our children
has been
and
defeated.
grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
You have my word. I will make it a reality.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Teng Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang are following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation, and that is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Well,
Liu Bei has moved from Jiangxia to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Deng, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Xi Shu? How long has it been?
Peng Tong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
Ah, you too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Xi Shu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen, and I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships, and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan, and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the guardian of peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now, ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of.
Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I would love to live through this.
When you fight, your life is on the line. That's how it's always been.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle. Let loose a rain of arrows. Do not let the enemy approach. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
The final battle is at hand. I shall join the fray!
So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Take that! Take it! There we go! Nope, you gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never here! Until next time.
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal. Somehow, we made it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
And open it. Take that!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
My power.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Take this!
When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
White Fan, his appearance. It must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward! Let's end this!
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy
As
officer
expected,
has been
you have
defeated.
bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Okay, I give up. You'll get what's coming next time. This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance!
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
You have the upper hand. Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Let us swiftly crush the enemy!
All my might! Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, is ours for the taking.
Bear witness to my power.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived.
Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Not in the mood.
Yep. It's over!
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to act.
We end this here.
Looking rough. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've made it this far. I, shall put you to the test then. Very well.
Take that! Looking rough. Take that! An opening! Like a dragon! Concentrate! Let's end this. The enemy officer
Commence the
been
advance.
defeated.
Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Now this is what I call tense.
All fired up!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Neither my heart
has
nor
been
my
defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
This territory
Commence
is
the
ours.
advance.
Is that old Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. And I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
And your comrades.
Now, advance!
Take that.
So you've come to show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
How dare you to try and best me and my bow!
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
Take that.
Good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
An opening. Time to end this.
I am lost.
The enemy
I
officer
can fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
The Huang guy has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Gotta be quicker. Not finished.
We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we know.
See you. Take that. Take that. Time to act.
Felled by dozens of nuts.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I've been waiting for this. Take that!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The winds have changed. A little too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
You looking to have a bout with me? Song?
Is everyone ready? The enemy officer has been defeated. Advance!
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point. Take this. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Take that. With all my might. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
The wind blows strong from the southeast. The time has come.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end.
At the fires! Commence the counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
We have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell!
Open it! Advance!
We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Believe this!
The enemy officer
At this rate,
has been defeated.
Our victory is all but assured. My work here is done.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Anton? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
The enemy officer
So weird
has been defeated.
My blood races with anticipation.
Most of the ships are up in flames now. The way ahead may also be blocked. Stay vigilant. Looking rough.
It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands. But that is why we must come back. Even stronger.
Take that! I see you. Let's get serious. Take that! Take that! Take this. Gotta be quicker. See you. Let's go. See it. Take that. Rough. See it.
I hate to admit it, but the enemy was a step ahead of us. But we can still escape with our lives. We can't let them take that as well.
Bear witness to my power.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishi. I hope we can meet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Anton. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
again.
An opening. One guy. She'll take you on. Are you ready?
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back. Take that.
An opening! We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. Let's go.
Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
We may not be able to make it through this.
They caught us completely unawares. Now isn't the time to despair. I must hurry back to Lord Cao Cao.
Take that!
Looking rough. This is how you do it.
Time is right. On the retreat! We cannot hold out any longer!
This is how you do it.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Don't give us a chance to regroup. No choice.
Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
Weapons are useless against roaring flames. We must go back and protect Lord Cao Cao. Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
Did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Here's the resistance is futile. Failed. I leave the rest up to you. Here's the resistance is futile.
We're being pushed back. How can we change this situation?
I expected as much.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you here to face me?
Take this.
Yes. We may not be able to make it through this.
Got you. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
happy to have you
The
in our
enemy
ranks.
officer has been seemed to be evenly matched. You'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
That's one more stepping stone on my half to true might. Take that.
Gotta be quicker.
Yes, I hope
The enemy officer has been
give
defeated.
up. We'll get what's coming next time.
Looking rough. Give it a shoot. Give it a shot. No match for me. Take that.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Looking rough.
Cao! Prepare yourself! Your life shall end here!
Cannot stop now. Must break through and continue our escape.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! Let's end this. It's simply
The enemy officer has been defeated.
ever here. Until next time.
Is this as far as my path is to take me? It is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about. How could I?
Let's end this.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different.
The moment has come.
I soon Shren shall take you on!
I was hoping to end it here. Cao Cao is to escape now. So, you are here to stop me. No. There's no need for words.
I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
You are mine. Get ready.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Take that!
Bear witness to my power.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
All my might! All my might! When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take that! Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You, huh? To be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back! You have the honor of facing me in battle! Prepare yourself! Take that!
Must retreat. I don't believe in overexerting oneself. Good luck out there.
Time to witness to my power!
Manage the situation poorly.
I'm chronically stubborn, you see.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
Be quicker than that. shall learn from this. But for now, retreat. Let's end this. We'll go down to nothing.
The enemy officer.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Time to end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Dreadful situation.
An opening. We're about to lose. There must be something I can do. When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here. An opening.
Look, you gotta be quicker. I see you. Bear witness to my power. Open it! Take that! Take that! All my might! Bring him down. Looking rough. Take that. An opening. Feel my wrath. See you. See you. You gotta be quicker. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Finished? Can't believe it.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go. Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you. All my might.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Take that.
How will be? The time is right. Go. Here we go.
I've been waiting for this. Got you. Yeah. Bear witness to my power. Come here. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for the next battle.
Let's end this. I was careless.
The enemy officer has been
Survive
defeated.
at all costs. Let's go. Must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now. Must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Let's go. His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him. All my might. Take that! All my might! Good! It's time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time! Take that! Advance! Now!
We won't let Cao Cao concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
Now! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
not
defeated.
as empty as it seems. We have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao! The enemy officer has been defeated. Ambush. Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest. The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken. It looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadlock.
Our fate is
The
in
enemy
your
officer
hands.
has been defeated.
I shall do as you have suggested. Go.
We don't
have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
Take that! So far, still half the journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao! I shall strike you down! Will not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao! I still have
The enemy
breath
officer
in my lungs!
has been defeated.
Whoa. Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster, but stay vigilant.
You will be joining Cao Cao.
Has been defeated.
Not unless you can go through me, that is.
And open. I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship. Take that.
I managed the situation poorly.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
I give up. I will pull back for now.
Take that! There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
We've made it. Now we need only await his lordship.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That suits me fine. I'll be down while I'm waiting for his
The enemy
lordship
officer
to arrive.
has been defeated.
Well done, comrades. Now there is nothing to stop us from hurrying to our lord's side.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. Soothe again.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I dare you to try and best me and my foe!
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Come back. It's what happens from here on that counts.
The enemy officer
I can fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
We managed to drive off the pursuers, thanks to you. Now we can return to our real mission and protect his lordship.
Some days, that feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
What's a predicament?
has been defeated.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope. In the advance.
The enemy
I knew I
officer
could count on you.
has been defeated.
Thank you. Now, to rendezvous with his lordship.
Okay, give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
I'm starting to get fatigued.
At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To fall here.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. You lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
Open. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Take that.
Killed by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
We've driven back the enemy. Now quickly, gather the men and let us rendezvous with his lordship.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But
Your presence sets my mind at ease.
Let's go. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Be quicker than that. I see it. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's our company. Let's get serious.
Attack. My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Bear witness to my power. Take this! Fight! Take that! Is that open? Rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take that! Take that! Whoa. Concentrate. Whoa. Fight! Now, an opening!
This land belongs to me.
Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
Let's go!
My lord! Thank the heavens you're alive! The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this!
I'm counting on it. You at my side. You break through their blockades. Alive and kicking, I see. It's good to have you back with us.
It's simply
The enemy officer has been defeated.
ever here.
Until next time. So your loss at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit. We're not beaten yet either.
After another, they come in an endless wave.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough.
See you. Take that. Take that. Whoa. You concentrate. Now.
The enemy officer
Retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Making good progress. Keep pushing forward.
Yep. You're done. Take that.
Got this.
Bear witness to me. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
And I judged the situation poorly.
Take that.
You appear when you're most needed. That is talent in itself.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
Take that.
Take that. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power.
Whoa.
This territory. The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different. It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
We have arrived. But this is not the end of the journey.
We're here for you. We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
The enemy officer tries to stand in your way. We must keep moving.
Gotcha!
All costs.
Now's our chance! Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement! All my might! Bear witness to my power.
The hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels. This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack. My lord, you go to the south. Lord Shun Yu will take care of the rest.
Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Shun Yu. You can handle this. I trust.
Bear witness to my power. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am filled with pride.
There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward. What the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. That is indeed my mission. Then let it be done.
Just one more move, and we can cut off Cao Cao completely. Let's deploy troops from here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer
It's time!
has been defeated.
Men, prepare for the
The
final
enemy
confrontation!
officer has been defeated.
We've taken more losses than I thought. Stand firm and hold your ground! Let's go!
There must be something I can do.
The enemy officer
Keep this
has been
momentum
defeated.
going!
Let's go!
Now it's Huang Gai's turn. Let us strike terror into Cao Cao's heart. Commence the advance!
Time, Cao Cao. Please, go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay.
Su Chu, you are a stalwart ally. Do as you ask. Follow me as soon as you can.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this!
So you would stand against me. You become a worthy foe. Cao Cao will not be allowed to escape, and I will strike down anyone who tries to stop me.
Looking rough.
So Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually. Looking rough.
Time to act. So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive.
Take that.
This reminds me of when we failed to defeat the Dome Droll.
I remember that. We just barely escaped then. Well, this really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. Remember how all this began. Fate is in our hands, and ours alone.
Yep! You're done!
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
got tough. I thought of you, and now you're here. Crazy.
No point wasting any more effort here. We'll join up with Zhou Yu and settle this in the final battle.
Well done. Now, let's catch up to Cao Cao. Together, that is.
Oh my God. Here you go! I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Take it!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then will we find the way to salvation.
Well, this is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
Do not fear.
Let's go. This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them. Come now! To arms! The great battle is upon us!
Do not quail, do not falter. By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
Everything has come down to this moment. Forward, and don't stop for anything!
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Such impressive feats. You are
The
truly
enemy
a
officer
warrior with no
has been defeated.
All my might. Take that. All my might. Close. Take that.
situation poorly.
The enemy officer.
We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm.
We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao.
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
You just jumped right into the midst of that. You see victory beckoning.
We'll push through too. We're outnumbered. We can't afford to get bogged down in a brawl.
They're cutting their way through. Stand firm, men. We have numbers on our side.
Our lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
Me, men. Break through their lines and open a path through.
You are biding your time, waiting for a fateful moment.
The enemy officer
Shun
has been defeated.
My brilliant strategies.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I'm impressed. You show no fear, but take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
But we can't let him outdo us. Come, my brother!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned!
An open
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
There we go. This is it. Our destiny hangs in the balance. Fight with all your strength, and we shall prevail.
Take that!
Predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. We can't hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard.
The moment has come.
For the sake of Wu, take down Cao Cao. Fight now, and bring peace to our families and our nation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
We can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
So, you made it this far, which means you get to fight me.
Embarrassing. We seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
has been defeated.
You bested me. How you've grown.
Gotcha! Needing no aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
It is you. And I've nothing more to worry about.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Now this is a sight to see. A true warrior of the three kingdoms, in the flesh.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Open. The tide is turning. I can feel it in my bones. One more push, and the day will be ours.
Take this. Fight!
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Far enough! Your path ends here! Beats of Changfei!
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
Now's the time. Let the heavens bear witness to our victory!
I cannot afford to fall here.
You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. Could ignore you once, not anymore. Which is why I'm gonna crush you with all my might!
Time to end this. What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! I held nothing back. It still wasn't enough. I'll admit, you've gotten strong.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Let me give you a glimpse of my master strategy.
Stop! The enemy officer
And face me
has been
if you
defeated.
dare!
This did not exactly go to plan. But, in the grand scheme of things, it makes little difference.
Everyone is doing their best.
The enemy officer
Their iron will
has been
shall
defeated.
lead us to victory.
Bring him down. We have claimed a great victory at Chibi. We can withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses.
Glide across the battlefield, striking down the foe. Zuluan, you are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
I'm determined to finish this, no matter the cost.
Do not let them through! Protect Cao Cao!
sorry. I'm going to withdraw. The enemy officer
how
has been defeated.
I will retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell.
As this battle,
The enemy officer
Cao Cao
has been defeated.
and achieve my worldly ambitions. I did not expect you to be my final obstacle.
I can't. The enemy
Not
officer
after all we went through
has been
back in the
defeated.
volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate. Or the will of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. But know this, my old friend. I, Liu Bei, will not hesitate to cut you down. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease. Okay, time to end this!
What a battle! Let our blades become as one, and cut a path to victory!
Looking rough. An opening! Whoa. An opening!
Bear witness to my power. Yep! You're done! Take that! Got this! Gotta be quicker! Take that! Weak! Let's go!
Let's end this.
Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy
Not without
officer
you.
has been defeated.
So, today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
Last, the road is clear. Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape! Press the attack!
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe. Everyone else, with me. We must drive them back.
Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
I'll show you what I'm made. This is it! Time to act. I will fight to the death. For the honor of Wu. You cannot stop me from defeating Cao Cao!
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy
figure
officer
is spellbinding.
has been defeated.
I look forward to growing closer.
All my might. An opening! Give it your all! Take that! Take this! Take that!
Your valiant figure is spellbinding.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If I fall here, our victory at Chibi will be for nothing. I hate having to flee, but perhaps it's for the best.
An opening! All my might. Take that! An opening! An opening!
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you are the last to stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu!
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. But I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao.
Let's go.
This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dreams survive. Let us settle this once and for all.
Take that! Now! Gotta be quicker than that. Oh my God! Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power.
Are we done for? No! We must keep fighting!
Take that!
Feel my steel!
See you. Take this! Tables turned. Concentrate. Take this! Take this! All my might!
Feel my steel!
Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Take that! Take that! Let's get serious. Looking rough. See you.
started! Hold strong! Got you!
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. No. My friendship for you and the debt I owe Lord Cao Cao would never allow me to sully our honor in such a way. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao, but in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan. You never were one to let praise go to your head. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose? Good. We would be more than happy to have you in our ranks.
If that is your choice, then let's take this opportunity to grant you a proper rank and title.
Cao Cao will take all of your past achievements into consideration to bestow something suitable upon you.
Our lord is a poet after all. I'm sure whatever he comes up with will be magnificent.
I will give it some thought. You won't regret the wait, Zluan.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
see the one. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,